fine, smooth, and good for you, Michael. I decided something. Let's see if everything is working. Hello. So I'm already in delay, which is fantastic. Mhm. So I need to delete some bots still. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, we have a lot of friends today. Again. So at least one of them should be away. Hello, I'm doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Living on social assistance. All I can do. So I need to read something from this book. I'm having trouble to understand it. And I'm learning right now about creative writing, so I hope you will enjoy it. Ah, yes. So, this is about how to write. It's about creative writing. I don't know what does it mean, roughneck. I'm checking. Hello everybody. Today I'm checking and learning about creative writing, because I would like to be better into writing novels and into writing in general. Whatever is the language, I don't care. I'm not an English native speaker, as you can hear. Luckily, I have an accent. So they are teaching us how to describe characters. Don't send me messages with strange meaning. I don't understand. So if you want to say something, say it clearly, say it aloud. Let's see if my book has sold any copy. Oh, they are very, they are very slow about updating my data. What a pity. Yes. to delete some bot again. So February 2022. Okay, deleting other people, which is always cool. Let's see. I don't care. We can be even in 200. I don't care. But they have to leave. Need to remove so many people. So, bye bye. And see how many I missed. Great. I have deleted a lot of them. I don't care. We can be even 100. I really don't care. I'm sick and tired to all these bots. this shitstorm. Ah, okay, December. Stupid. And it's not from this year. It's okay. So December 2021 and yes, because here is yeah. Okay. Hello. Ciao ciao. Bye bye. Let's see the real number of my followers. They would be not even 200. And I really don't care. Okay. So now I know the real number of my followers. I'm happy. Good. Don't do this type of thing, people. People. Three. Who knows who is coming? I'm having a look at you, and I'm learning creative writing right now. Then I will talk about geography and Python, but when there are a lot of people. Hopefully, I hope so. Yesterday I made a little bit of mess. There were people. I was satisfied. As far as my channel is small and powerful. Mm. Let's see what this was. I'm late already. So what? So what they want to say? For example, they present a character, and they wanted to make a round figure, which means a character that will have an evolution through the story. So they say something, and they lead you to think about a particular evolution. For example, they present a child who is used to steal toys, and um, somebody was, after a while, after many years, somebody was cheated by the wife, and this particular guy would be accused to be the lover. So people would be led to think, like as a child is told, he has stolen toys. As adult, he will steal love. So it's complicated, but still understandable. and it's in the meantime it's quite interesting. So I need to write what I didn't understand. 1 second, please. It's very, very big. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. How are you doing today, my friend? Better than I deserve. I'm doing nothing. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. Do, 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 do. how is the situation with Corona around the world. I hope everything is fine. In Japan, not really. In Japan, not really. Nothing, I'm doing nothing, absolutely nothing. And I don't care. And even people can represent a new movement. So maybe they make two people arguing to each other, and one of them represents new ideas, a new world order, and the other one represents the old world. So it's very interesting. You can describe the millions of people, political culture and political ideas with just one person, and describe his character, what he is about or she is about. Hmm. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. La 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 la. Yes. Doing nothing. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. Oops. Sorry. Yes, now you can hear my boyfriend speaking in German because he works, I don't. And I'm trying not to work for the rest of my life. That's my goal. I'm doing nothing. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. Hmm.
Ja, was ja erstmal klingt wie genau, es klingt wie ignoriere mehr Regeln, ne? Das ist der neue Stand auf jeden Fall. Ja, ja, ja.
Checking, checking.
Ähm, Verwirrend, mindestens. Ja, also ich würde das jetzt auch erstmal so lesen, wenn
Yeah.
ich eine Datei Ignore Rules habe, dass
From the
die Regeln,
1st of
die in dieser
January,
Datei
it would
stehen,
be
nicht
not
ignoriert werden.
anymore
Und wenn jetzt
compulsory to wear a
mehr
mask
Regeln
inside
als vorher
bus
in der
or
Datei stehen, dass auch
public,
mehr Regeln
public
ignoriert werden
transports
und auch weniger Regeln im Bundle.
in
Sieht für
Germany.
mich spontan jetzt erstmal so aus. Es sei denn, jemand hat die Datei irgendwie sehr merkwürdig benannt oder
Yeah,
irgendwo
my
gibt es
dear, can you
Versehen oder
please not
beides.
shout?
Äh,
Thank you. So I repeat, from next month, it will not be compulsory anymore to wear mask inside buses, trams,
ja, das ist ja
um,
nicht.
and we will be free. So in the underground, the subway, or in the tubes in Cologne, you'll be free from mask. Somebody is still afraid, so they wear a mask, but not everybody. Not everybody. Mhm. Let's see. I'm doing nothing. Absolutely, absolutely nothing.
Ja, okay. Also ist ja Smart damals noch okay gewesen, klar, das ist halt nicht so einfach, aber das ist das auch, ja, ja, ja.
Check. Okay. This book is very difficult, but thanks God I have a good teacher. Otherwise, I would have already committed suicide. So, I'm at page 40. I have been reading it all day long, and there are 140 pages, 41 pages, under 43 pages. So I still have 100 pages to go. That's quite tough, but we try. We try, and I try again. So many people right now have been deleted. Very good. And I hope, I really hope they are all normal people. So, in order to get some money, I'm going to send 3 minutes commercial. Thank you. Everybody went away. Just 3 minutes commercial. Come on, you can do it. So we can use even things to relate people. For example, um, some people use uh, the phone in order to have illicit, illicit, no, not legal sex. And the other one was using the phone for illegal money. So we can see um, two different types of people related by something which is an object. But that's here comes the trick, because we think the second one use um, his phone for illegal stuff. It's just an idea association, but we are not sure. So here comes a little bit the suspense. We don't know exactly. see how to pronounce it. Demise. Demise. Funeral.
Nee, da müssen wir noch dran arbeiten. Stell mal ein Issue ein.
Oh, I'm wasting my time studying. You waste your time for 10 years studying. That's about Piero. Hello, Piero. How are you doing? I'm doing nothing. I'm wasting time. Starting stupid things. La 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 la. Wasting my time. Tomorrow, the title will be Wasting My Time. And doing absolutely nothing. I decide next time I'm going to make a video me looking at the mirror or looking at the window like this.
Indem du halt Items baust, wo die Attribute gefüllt sind und guckst, ja, wobei das ja mit den X-Queries nichts zu tun hat. Ne? Die sind ja eigentlich nur für die Synth-Erzeugung interessant. Ne? Also ja. Ja, richtig. Ja. Das kann schon sein. Ist nicht der eigentliche Test für die X-Queries, sondern ist die Vorbereitung für die Tests. Die zieht sich dann deswegen ein bisschen. X-Queries, tja. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob du dann viel testest. Ich meine, du kannst dann gucken, ob die SIM-Erzeugung funktioniert. Aber mehr auch nicht, ne? Ob der Pool das dann
You
frisst.
you can learn also some stuff from people funeral, how they react to the demise. And that's interesting. That says something about who has died, but also, I guess, I'm not sure, it says something about the community. If it's close or this community is close, or if this community is indifferent. That's interesting stuff. I'm not sure. I'm kind of confused.
Aber es ist eigentlich, also wenn wir dann Fehler finden, dann würden wir sowieso höchstens der Equifax Bescheid sagen, wir brauchen, aber das ist eigentlich nicht unsere Baustelle, ne? Ja. Für die Validierungstests gibt es ja sogar noch ein eigenes Tool, das der Gerd mal gebaut hat, ne? Wo wir auch jede Menge Tests laufen lassen. Da muss man sich halt auch relativ mühsam Dateien zusammenbauen. Also du hast dann eine XML-Datei, wo so ein Basiseinheit drinsteht, und dann kannst du über Excel-Dateien ja definieren, was
Speaking
wenn
words
also
of
A
wisdom,
leer
let
ist,
it
wenn
be,
also B 1, 2, 3
let it
drin
be,
steht,
let it
das ist zwar
let it be.
komfortabler, als sich jede Menge XML
That's
Dateien zu bauen
beautiful.
und das Gefühl, wir haben
Blood
aber immer ein
Pressure.
Hardware-Band,
It's a
um
book
zu
that I
testen.
have
Das,
translated, and I approve it, so it would be
ja, ja,
available.
was ist eigentlich unser Job bei der ganzen Geschichte?
And I receive a note. The translator has done a good job and formatted it well.
Ja,
Let's see if I can make a little bit commercial. Still is still not published.
ja. Müsste man vermutlich dann auch nur machen.
Thanks a lot, Owen.
Ich weiß nicht, wie
It
Titan funktioniert, aber
was
naja, hier sind halt qualitätige
an
Stückchen, was interessanter bei dir.
interesting book, and I had
Ja.
a lot of fun.
Was heißt das denn jetzt eigentlich für die Validierungstests? Also die ganzen Regeln, die wir rausgeschmissen haben,
Working
sind jetzt wieder da.
on its
Das heißt, die ganzen
translation.
Validierungstests, die wir jetzt eine Weile nicht
I
brauchen
hope
lassen, weil sie sowieso fehlgestartet
we
wurden,
can
sollte man vielleicht auch mal wieder
work together in the next future.
Okay. Ja.
So right now I have
Ja, ja. Okay, also ich muss mal gucken, was ist im Moment der Stand der Validierungstests? Was ist da genau deaktiviert und haben wir im Moment gar nicht laufen lassen?
I have three
Regeln
good
sind automatisiert? Das sieht man
reaction to
ziemlich
my
nett aus.
translation, which
Die
is
zeigt es einfach so
cool.
an. Und in dieses Issue reingucken kann ich ja auch. Oder ich lasse sie einfach mal laufen.
But so far
Automatisiert.
nothing has been sold.
Ja, ja. Ja, kann ich ja auch lokal oder auch einen Test muss ich ja nicht auf dein System da. Ja, 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 also auf der
Don't
Italy,
shout.
auf dem 22.2 Testsystem sollte jetzt eigentlich dem 22.2 GTSM-Testsystemen aufrücken, sollte jetzt eigentlich auch das neue Bundle, also dieser Snapshot, drauf sein. Auf Latvia habe ich ZFX gemacht oder auf CM2, also ich habe jetzt auf Official das gemacht, habe aber auch noch nicht reingeguckt, wie die jetzt gelaufen sind.
But it was approved.
Aber das Skript auf Italy ist jedenfalls angepasst, da steht das neue Bundle drin. Aber ist jetzt halt auch noch nicht, dass die Validierungstests wieder laufen. Das ist wieder eine andere Stelle. Aber die kann ich mir dann auch gleich anschauen. Ja, dann läuft es. Aber das, was wir automatisiert haben, sollte schon mal laufen. Wenn wir jetzt wieder ein Bundle haben, in dem es zumindest funktionieren könnte. Vorher ging es ja gar nicht, aber jetzt sieht es ja wieder aus. Ja, mal schauen. Ich gucke einfach mal, was da jetzt drin ist, was soll, was auskommen wird. Vielleicht ist ich weiß. Ja. Ja, immerhin. Also dass eine Datei, die heißt, ignoriere diese Regeln, tatsächlich benutzt wird, um Regeln zu
Some
ignorieren.
books to translate.
Ja.
Wow,
Das ist
94,
auch das richtige Verständnis. Das ist
92,000
Wenn beide
pages.
dasselbe Verständnis hätten und es trotzdem falsch wäre, wäre es halt. Ja.
That's a little bit too long, but still interesting. It's about homeschooling.
Weiter vorschauen, ja. Jo.
So let's see the last page. Hi. Ooh, 3 people. Hi, people. Sorry. I finished to read something, and I would like to read you the first part of something that we are trying to write down in English. So that's not my first language. I'm sorry. Uh, uh, okay. I have always been afraid of the dark, but this was a new darkness. I was stuck in a labyrinth because I had just moved to Canada and started my studies. In my youth, I suffered from shyness, but I tried to face this and to go to a party. Unlucky, coming home, I met 2 bullies and I had to flee. The previous fact did not help me with my fear and insecurity, so I had to rule out parties from my life. I was scared and confused to the point that I started to have incomprehensible nightmares. I do not remember all of them, but I can point out just a few of them. One with labyrinths, the other with T-Rexes. If I had to sum up my nightmares, I would describe them as follows: in searching for myself again, my true essence, I was caught in a mist going through a labyrinth. This foggy hallucination led me roaming in a forest. Then I met the two T-Rexes, and I have to escape. It was a long journey in order to track down my sense of purpose and what I really wanted from life. Everything seems to be so obs- seems to be so obfuscated and obscure. Obscurity was also an issue I have struggled with since kindergarten. But I'm not a person who just settles for things. So the more afraid I am of something, the harder I try. Indeed, like many kids, I was afraid of the dark, the unknown, and the incomprehensible. The more scared I was, the more I walk in the dark and discover that eventually fear can disappear because the concept of darkness somehow sinks in and we can understand it better. Somehow, when I was engulfed in the darkness, confused, I felt lost in my thoughts and needed to reach to get a grip to get out of my own labyrinth. But now I can give away my strategy, my trick to move on. When I walk in the park and I feel lost and suddenly feel a shiver and the whole feeling come back to me, I suddenly have flashbacks back to the labyrinth. But now I have more knowledge. I know how to define darkness. It's nothing dangerous, it's just the absence of light. If one knows better, they can find intelligent people with whom they team up, who can side with them in order to solve their problem. An example of solving problems thanks to teamwork is if you are hiking the mountains and meet a scary 6 foot creature, you would flee. But if you are in a group, then you can engage in a fight against monster. If you can fight, if you can fight, you will be able to win eventually. That's the first part. I don't know if anybody else listened to it, but I had a lot of fun writing it. So, really a lot of fun. And now it's time to write something more. participle. Past tense. Let. So I'm describing the mind of a monster. um, so the first part, I described the mind of somebody very young and very confused, and she was abroad. And I understand the situation because I've been living abroad for 17 years. Now I'm describing the mind of the killer, the bad guy. We don't know if it's a killer actually. I'm making a kind of monster and I'm describing him. I'm having a great fun. It's very obscure. Everything that I write, it's very obscure, dark, and bad. But I'm happy they accept my translation. I feel much more comfortable. So I need to write to some people to know how they are doing. So let's see. Mm-hmm. No. So I'm doing a lot of things at the same time. That's good. 21. Yoo-hoo. We are growing up. So, I'm thinking if I have written everything. I have to say hello to somebody. WhatsApp has stopped. I see. It's okay. So I guess I finished my English. Can I make it? Then I show it. Yes, hello everybody, I'm waiting for you. So I'm learning from this book, which is called Python 3. This part is about how to deal with files, how to open a file, how to read a file, how to copy it, how to close it, how to delete it, how to save it, and how to save it and um, to send them back or not send it back. Sorry if I'm very slowly to speak, but it's actually in German, so I have to switch languages, and from Italy, so English and German are not my native languages. People. So, I decided that I'm going to try something like this and write something. So I can open a file like the file would be called Ale, which is my name. My name is Alessandra. It's about writing stuff. Just a second, I have to change the keyboard. So it would be writing. So ale.txt, and we write the command open. And I can write, for example, I like pizza. And then I close it. And I'm curious to see what is the reaction from the compiler. So I'm going to copy everything and try in somewhere over the rainbow. I didn't copy it. Why are you so mean to me? I have to delete Drago. But I'm very curious. Oops. Let's see. Run. Where should I save it? New idea Python 3, and I save it under save files. It doesn't like this Alex. Because of what? Al is not defined. But if I try with text, maybe, or I probably should have it somewhere, this file. Haha. They say that if there is no file with this name, should be created. Oh yes, sure. I'm an idiot. Everything should be written with open. Would be between this little hyphen, I guess it is, the name. That was my problem. Probably, now it's going to work, I hope. Enough is not defined. Who cares? Oh, because it didn't save also F. So now, are you still so mean to me? Should be in the same. Python, where are you? Here you are. So under Python 3 should be there. Yes, under Python 3 you will see a like bits. The problem was I didn't. You should write this like F. So, and it works. You can also open a file, read it, save it somewhere, and close it. But you can even print it. So you will see somewhere in the terminal. Yeah. 211 people instead of thousands of bots. You can see statistics. People loving na 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 na. I don't care about. I'm doing nothing, on purpose nothing, and Piero is going to be mad because Piero is not a person, he is my father. Piero is my father. And Piero knows it all better than all of us. Piero is a genius. The problem is we don't understand him. It's our problem. He behaves like he's everybody teacher. Unknowing nothing, on purpose absolutely nothing. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm doing nothing. I'm living on social assistance. Nothing. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. And I don't care. Cause I'm a big bastard. I'm doing nothing on purpose, nothing to make people mad, to make people crazy. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely nothing. And people are going to be mad. Now I'm writing to my friends, maybe they are going to come. No, doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely nothing. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Doing nothing, absolutely nothing. I'm curious to see something, which is the following. I want to see if it doesn't print. Let's see, print. Okay, where? In terminal. Or so. Okay. And then print. Let's try. Oh, it's printing something strange. So, byte strings. Let's see. Doing nothing, absolutely nothing. Today people are sleeping, sleeping a lot. Nobody's here. candle is almost dead. So I was thinking, okay, I have a lot of followers, 2000, and there were like um like true followers were 1/6. Not even 20%. But right now, at least, I see who is really following me, at least. He's a friend of mine online. Let's not forget online. So I guess it's going to destroy a little bit the statistic what has happened yesterday. Absolutely nothing, and you should do the same. Do absolutely nothing. Living on social help, social assistance. And try to do the least possible. A good point of this book is that they explain everything like you are a little child. text can be represented by number, which are bits. Okay. And they are number from 0 to 255. Okay. If you want to represent the byte string in a test, you can use the decoder routes. You can use me to decode. So I'm not sure, but I'm going to try something like this. Let's see if I understood the code in Python. So they suggest to do this one. Let's try. So I should write a string, hello, for example, hello world. I'm going to share everything like here, no? When it works. And then hello and encode it. So you go like hello point encode, and then you write of t underscore 16 strict. Strict. Hello. Decoded. Write hello point decode. You make it secret and then you reveal it. LTF slash 16 comma strict. In between you print this one with the change. Code is encoded should be like this one. Go to all. The code string is hello. Oh, the candle is dying. Let's try. Run, 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 run. OTF. Haha, my typical OTF. OTF. The code. Where is this horrible mistakes? The code. Sure, because this one should be everything like this. The code.
Ja, und
It's not the code.
das ist ja auch, das ist eigentlich bei,
Downloaded.
ja, das listet auch, hey, das ist ein Filter. Das ist also eine Einschränkung des Codes, der überhaupt nicht
Hehe.
ein positives Recht ist. Also funktional ist es schon, also, ja, also man sollte schon irgendwo mal klarstellen, wo das überhaupt eigentlich ist. Aber ja, im Moment ist es eben nicht drin, in Wii auf jeden Fall. Und das ist eben auch das,
Encoded.
benutzt werden soll, haben wir, glaube ich, definiert. Das wäre dann vielleicht schon mal nicht verkehrt, dass man das jetzt dann
Encoded. Code.
dann natürlich weiterhin werden.
It's not encoded. Huh? Yes, because it is not an attribute, but oh god, hello world, blah blah blah. Hehehe. Now it works. Yes. And you will see if I start to write these type of things, the result is this one. The encoded string is this one. Copy. I should share it one day what I'm doing, but I'm lazy. Today I'm not doing. I'm not going to do it, and the coded code can be this one. Hello world.
Also in dem Text von dem, da steht natürlich auch mit dem Wien und sowas, ne? Das ist auch angezogen, formuliert, das klingt. Das ist vielleicht auch nochmal so Wien, aber das ist ja eigentlich eher Access oder Read
is dying. That's also because I have a camera from 1991 maybe, or 1928 I would say. Today everything is very quiet, very quiet, and I should be happy because yesterday there was a fucking mess. A fucking mess here. But this chapter is so long. I'm not going to finish during this live. But I plan to reach more or less here. This time, which is half of it, half of the book without the glossar and everything else. And then to repeat it with the Italian version, I have also a book in Italian. And then go deeper. But I would not reach what I would like to know more, which is how to use it with object oriented, but I can still read something and maybe I understand more. There is polymorphy, heredity. Let's see, I'm going to study a little bit German grammar, but not much because I have to respect the rule that I'm doing nothing, absolutely nothing, and I'm living on social money. I'm doing nothing, absolutely nothing. When you're studying a foreign language, you're always there checking on the dictionary and the meaning. Laufwerkangaben. What is that? I cannot find it. Laufwerk. Kartell. Huh. Let's see if anybody else has arrived. Nobody. I feel alone. Yesterday there was a crisis. People very aggressive. Today, no. I deleted and I discovered that a lot of people who are following me and they are not even affiliated. And nobody has the partnership. Nobody, literally. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shit. Maybe, let's say, trying 30 affiliate. But nobody has the partnership. At least nobody so far. Nou, deze keer Welche Vorteile haben relativ fade gegenüber absolut fade? The direct way or the indirect way? Well, the direct way are easier to reach and you have to write less, but I don't know if it's a problem. And when you write it, there is less risk that you make a mistake because it's easier to write it shorter. Let's see. I'm wrong for sure. What? Okay, relative way should not be changed if you copy. If you copy this stuff into, if you copy a file inside something else, inside a different, let's say, directory. If you copy a file inside another directory, you will not have to change the relative way, relative file. I don't know how to say it in English. That's cool. But I I don't think it's fair. It's not fair. Nobody's coming. Nobody's even reading. Nobody has read my message. Yesterday there was the war, today nobody. That's life here. So let me write a note. So let's see, what does it mean? So if you try to open something that doesn't exist, you will be uh, caught into a mistake, and probably the program will crash, very likely or surely. Um, so and when you open a program or a file, you need to close it, because otherwise the process under processes will be stopped, blocked. So there is the exception. Try accept finally. Good. Now we need to play a little bit. Geogesser is our friend. Geogesser. Hello, Geogesser. No, I don't want to apply. Please. No, I don't want to create a quiz. You should pay me. For everything there is historical trip. I like it. 10 questions, 2 locations. Pinpoint location. I guess it's London. Paris. Oops. Sorry. What's the name of the musical that takes place during the French Revolution? Yeah, no clue. Les Miserables. Okay, sorry. Napoleon may be one of the most famous French historical figure. What was his name? Bonaparte. Pinpoint the location. Only. Brasserie. I have the feeling Canada. Montreal. Where is Montreal? Ah, somebody's still alive. Good morning, Alan. What a messy day at work. What has happened? Yes, don't leave me alone, please. I know that you have a messy working life. You are not like me, because I'm doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. When did the American prohibition ban on alcohol take place? No idea. Yes, it's true. From 1920 to 1933. That's great. Who was the president in power during the Watergate scandal in the 70s? Nixon, Richard Nixon. Yes. Find the country. I will try. In which country did this man become the president in 1994? South Africa. Which system was Nelson Mandela known to oppose and fight against? Apartheid. Hello? He answered. Which sport event was held in South Africa in 2020? This began the first time in African history. FIFA World Cup. With Shakira. In which country did the Industrial Revolution begin? Great Britain. Thank you. I have a lot of skill. What was the machine called popularized during the Industrial Revolution? Oh God, I guess this one. My father is going to kill me. He is going to kill me. Spinning Jenny. Yes. What was Queen Elizabeth called by her family? Lilibet. That I know. Oh, it was not that bad. Come on. Pinpoint the location. And then I guess this is Mexico. Okay, but where? Here. Which Nobel Prize was Rigoberta Menchú awarded in 1992? I hope literature. Peace. Okay. Rigoberta Menchú. She won the Nobel Peace Prize in 1992 with the motivation for her struggle for social justice and ethno-cultural reconciliation based on respect for the rights of indigenous peoples. Yes, respect people. Pinpoint the location. Let's try. Okay. So this here. 1,000. When is the Dia de los Muertos, Dia of the Dead, celebrate? That's like in Italy almost. The multi-day holiday involves family and friends gathering to pay respect and to remember friends and family members who have passed away. That's what they say. Doo -doo -doo. coming. I'm coming. Sorry. I need again. Oh, I have too many things open. Okay. I'm almost done. I can do it. Start the next round. Pinpoint the location. Would be completely wrong. Okay. It was Texas. Who was the second man on the moon? This one. No. Buzz Aldrin. Pinpoint the location. I should have asked Oriana Fallaci. Actually, in Italy we were very thrilled because Oriana Fallaci gave a picture of a sister picture to these guys who went to the moon, and they brought this picture to the moon during the mission. I don't remember which one, Apollo 3 maybe. But anyway, wow, she can say my photo went to the moon. Actually, she cannot say it anymore because she has died recently, I guess. Something is there, at least some points. What is not true about maple syrup? No, I cannot believe it. 98% sugar. Okay. Quite almost pure. Oh. God. You know, I'm becoming quite skilled because I'm playing this all day long. I'm doing nothing, absolutely nothing. What's the name of Cuba's national bird? No idea. Tokoro. Tokoro. Tokororo. Quiz time. Which country is the biggest in terms of area? Canada. Okay. It's gigantic. Canada is the second largest country in the world, while America is just a little bit less. Okay, I have learned it. Which is the biggest in terms of population based on data 2015? I go for Mexico City. Mexico City has a population of 9,208,653 according to data from 2015, making it the largest city in North America. New York is a close second with 8,500,000 550,405. Uh, that was very bad. Load more. Mother Nature, let's see. Let's start off with a bang. What do you know about volcanoes? Not much. We have two in Italy. Uh, what is the main cause of volcano eruption? Movement of tectonic plates. What is the term for volcano that has erupted in the past but is not currently active? Inactive. Ooh. Dormant. Okay, sorry, that's a problem with English. As a well-known volcano eruption occurred in Mount Vesuvio in 79 AD. AD. What city was covered in ash as a consequence of it? Pompeii, of course. Let's travel to this still active volcano. Can you pinpoint Vesuvio on the map? I'll try. So this one should be. Yes, I'm dealing with geography. And I'm an idiot because I could have read it. Parco Nazionale del Vesuvio. Hi! No one here yet. Moving on, big waves coming up. What is the term for region of the ocean in where a tsunami is generated? Tsunami zone. Epicenter. What an idiot. It's an earthquake inside the water. What was the term for a large tsunami with a wave height over 30 meters? Mega tsunami? No idea. Mega tsunami, okay. In 2011, a tsunami caused destruction and a nuclear accident. In which country? Japan, sorry. The problem is that how can I suppose exactly to know where is that in Japan? Okay, jump. Osaka. It was, I guess, in the north. Morioka. God, help. It's all the same. Here. Okay, Japan, I mean all Japan. Okay. I thought I should find a city. Sorry. Idiot me. Look for shelter. There is a storm coming. I would be the idiot who in panic would go under a tree. Great, Ale. What is a tornado? A type of thunderstorm, a type of hurricane, a type... Oh, I I need help from the USA. What is a tornado? Type of hurricane. D. Okay. A type of thunderstorm. In what country are most tornadoes formed? Yes, the USA. Thanks God, I have a cousin over there and she moved because of tornado. She moved somewhere else. Still in USA, but in another city. In what scale is a tornado intensity measured? No, no idea. The Fuita scale, okay. Let's finish off with something less terrifying. Ready? I'm ready. Sorry, I just go back from working out. Jumped online, but I had to go to get a drink. Go! I will probably be here still. Rainbow are circular, but only see because we are usually looking at them from the ground. No idea. Yes. There is an explanation? No. Northern lights appears when light bunches of droplet of water. Oh, that's rainbow. I guess it's false. But they don't explain anything, so solar eclipse can only occur during new moon when the moon is between the sun and the earth. False, they can, but solar eclipse, lunar eclipse. I don't know. It's true. Okay, sorry. So I'm going to see if somebody's watching me, all my statistics, because yesterday there was the war and I want to have the same number even today, so I'm going to keep working here. I was checking my programs, I was writing. I'm trying to learn about creative writing, and there are a lot of theories. People think that somebody write a book with inspiration, but there is always a plan, and the plan for Harry Potter, Harry Potter was something. I can give it to you. Something like, yes, this one. How to describe this? Sorry, where is? Not here. That's this is all the table. So I'm planning, and then I'm programming. President of the USA. Sorry, people from the USA, I'm going to make a fool of myself. In which city was the 16th president born in? Charlottesville. No. Ogdensville. Lincoln. Ah, okay. Ogdensville. Abraham Lincoln was born on February the 12th. So we are almost there. 1809. In a log cabin on Sinking Spring Farm near Oakville, Kentucky. Let's say hello to Kentucky. Hello. Killing a theater, but the killer went away. No, he wasn't not arrested immediately, I guess. He tried to escape at least. Which president have had the shorter term with 31 days? Uh, this one. Wrong. Harrison. Okay. Let's say hello even to Harrison. Hello. He escaped but broke his ankle jumping to a stage. Aha, okay. William Harry Harrison. He seems one of the two killers from Columbine's high school. Harrison just died just 31 days after his inauguration in 1841. What a unlucky guy. And he had the shortest presidency in the United States history. Sorry, our condolences. He was also the first US president to die in office. But like strikes. So, where was this president born? Uh, Honolulu? Yes, yes. Thank you, Obama. Thank you. So, Barack Obama. Thank you. Barack Obama was born on August the 4th, 1961. A Leo. Uh, I'm afraid because I'm Taurus. He would pray me. At Capitolani Medical Center, sorry for the pronunciation, for women and children in Honolulu, Hawaii. He is the only president born outside the contiguous 48 states. Somebody from our dream place, at least. What does S in Harris Truman stand for? Nothing. Seward Stuart. Stuart, maybe? Seward. No, nothing. It's just there. The middle initial S is not abbreviation of a particular name, but rather honors both his grandfather, Anderson Sheep Truman and Solomon Young, a semi-common practice in the American South. Yes, silly me. What is the home state of 8 presidents? Arkansas, Virginia, Massachusetts, New York. Like I know. Arkansas. Okay, Virginia. Let's say hello even to Virginia with our apologies. Virginia. 8 presidents have had Virginia as their home state. A close second is Ohio with 7 and New York with 5. I was the 40th president of the USA. Ronald Reagan. Yes. Ronald Reagan is served as the 40th president of the United States from 1981 to 1989. Okay. Find a country. Martin von Buren was the 8th president. Native Thoughts was not English. Locate the country of his native tongue. It's Van Buren. Please. Belgium or Netherlands? Haha, Netherlands. General, I believe. No, Netherlands, it's true. Because in German would be fun with O, not with A. But I was not sure. It could be Belgium as well. And now I have too many things open, and sometimes I lost track. Martin von Buren was born in Kinderhook, New York, where most residents were of Dutch descent and spoke Dutch as their primary language. Pinpoint the location. Pinpoint the location of Thomas Jefferson's memorial. Pinpoint the Thomas Jefferson Memorial. Can be everywhere for me. Washington. New York. Okay, Washington should be a little north. I don't know where is Washington. I'm so bad. Uh, let's say it's here. Okay, it was close. It's very embarrassing. DC, Maryland. Okay. Okay. You're right. Benjamin Franklin wanted to be German and lobby for it. So, I spent the longest term in office of 4,422 days. Franklin Delano Roosevelt? I don't know. Yes! Franklin D. Roosevelt. On November the 5th, 1940, Franklin Delano Roosevelt broke a long-held precedent. One that started with George Washington when he became the first president elect to a third term. But now, I misread the question. But now it's not possible. It's against the law have 3 terms, I guess. They did it because of the war, I guess. I have no idea. You can prove me wrong. That's just a theory. Pinpoint the location. Can you pinpoint Mount Vernon? Oh god, I want to cry. Vernon. The USA used to allow 4 terms as president, but after his 3rd terms they changed it to 2nd term maximum. Okay. Year. 286 kilometer distance. That's lag. Who is the tallest president with 6'4", 1 meter 90 something in the history? Joe Biden, no, is smaller. This one should be Abraham Lincoln. Wow, that age, so tall. Lincoln was the tallest. Okay, respect. I have a cousin who is taller, is 1 meter 96. Should be 6 foot 4 inches and or 5 inches. No, 6 foot 5 inches. Be right back. Thank you. James Madison. With Abraham Lincoln is the tallest president in the history, James Madison is the shortened with 5 foot 4 inches. He's smaller than me. And I'm a woman. Oh god. What I should do? Pinpoint the location. Oh god. It's nowhere. I guess it's cold, so I should say the North. American craft. The White House collection of White House should be Maryland District. Yes, say so North. And then I don't find. And move, please move in the North. New York, Massachusetts, Maine is too in the north. Okay. That's that's a gift. Okay. I was not the worst of all of them. Need to put some cream on my face. So, as you can see, I was not the worst of the worst about USA history. I'm bad, but I'm not the worst one. I'm pretty much on average. So, Lincoln was the tallest. And a question: is something bad happen because they decide to change from 4 terms um, time to two terms time for the presidency of the USA? I'm curious. Otherwise, I will check on the internet. But right now, as you can see, I'm pampering a little bit myself. You were about as good as most Americans, which says more about America, honestly. So at least I'm innocent. But you know what? If I don't know something, I'm a very curious person, so I check it. Uh, I have a lot of time. Maybe Americans have 2 or 3 jobs right now. I'm jobless and happy to be like that because I used to have 2 jobs and teaching Italian, and so it was a mess. I couldn't make any money of that, so fuck it. Let's try for let's try my luck in Twitch, and maybe one day I will reach some Americans. Suggest me to your friends. A little bit commercial. I'm a good girl. Much of what is presented in the USA historic publicity is not accurate, so most Americans are ignorant in regard. Well, if they teach them not the truth, it's not Americans' people fault. Mhm. It's like um, false information is funny and people got confused after a while. So let's see. I'm going to research. But I check in Italian before and then I translate, so it would be a mess. My English would be very bad. Um, Franklin Roosevelt. So, there was an unwritten rules, they say here in Italian, which means it was possible for 4 terms, but people used not to try for the third time. And the third uh, time was during the Second World War. Mm. No word exercise tonight. Uh, I'm going to do it during the afternoon, but I'm not sure that would stream still. It depends on how many people are there. Right now it's good, so I will probably eat with you. No weird exercise tonight. I was confused because right now we are around midday. So our law now is 2 terms max. It used to be 4 terms. Yet uh, third term, you had the first third term president. We also had 8 presidents before Washington. Okay, I didn't know, sorry. Our regional government was confederacy, not constitutional republic. 4 terms. Was there a maximum at all before the 22 amendment? There is something about the 22 amendment. But it's in Italian, I'm sorry. It was designed to avoid anti-democratic problems. And somebody said, this was Thomas Dewey, that 16 years is a dangerous threat for our freedom. But since there was the war, because we are speaking about 1944, Roosevelt defeat his enemy, political enemy, with 54% for the popular vote, and which means he had the White House for other 4 years. But he died at the age of 63, 11 weeks after the election. After he died, they designed the 22 amendment against the abuse of power. So POTUS can be elect for just 2 terms, and the 22 amendments was never deleted, so still in power. Let's see. 4 times yes, but it was a rule, not a constitutional law, so slightly different legally. Rule in what sense? As far as I know, and please correct me if I'm wrong, it was something like you have 2 terms and nobody was strong enough to try to candidates himself for the third terms. We call it regola non scritta in Italian. It's unwritten rule. So, yes, you can do it, but it's not convenient. Don't do that. It's against democracy. So and people, if you want to subscribe to my channel, feel free to do it. But if you don't do it. If you don't want, don't do it. So let's try another quiz. Allora, Oceania. Pop culture, a little more. South America space. World War II. So maybe we are learning more. Germany invaded a country on the 1st September 1939, Poland. Do you know which one in the next round? Please. Let no, not Algeria. time. Which two countries declare war against Germany 2 days later? France and Great Britain. Winston Churchill became Prime Minister of Great Britain in 1940, but who was his predecessor? Chamberlain. Who were three principal members of the Axis power? German, Italy, Japan. Okay. What does the term blitzkrieg mean? Lighting war, storm war, intense war, direct war. Lighting war. Very fast. This was our actual first president under the Articles of Confederation. I'm going to read after this quiz. If you don't take it personally, please. Don't be angry. Because I have too many things open. President election. Does Congress set the rules for president election? No, as Alice said, it was just a convention, something that simply wasn't done after Washington example. But any president could have thought more than 2 terms. I guess so. 1941, the Japanese attack the Navy in Pearl Harbor. But can you pinpoint where we were at the next round? No, I cannot. Pearl Harbor. Where is Pearl Harbor, please? So Japan is here. I guess they flew through the ocean. Should be here. Somewhere in the sea, somewhere in the ocean. Or but it's a why it's not here. Maybe here there is an island. I see an island. What's there? You see, it's not that wrong. 1944, Allied force invade the location in the next round. Can you pinpoint where there are? Pinpoint the location. It was France, somewhere in France. Calais, I guess. Calais. Thank you very much. Hi everybody. Thank you. This body is wrong. You are blocked. I'm sorry. How can I unblock you? Okay, now I guess I can see you. How? That's come that you were blocked. Who knows? Hi. American history. But I should go back. So, I'm almost died. No. Should be somewhere here again. I don't know. Okay, see you. See. I go to it. Thank you, Cranial. You are very nice. What was the invasion of Normandy also called? D-Day. I love American history film. the United States dropped the atomic bomb, can you pinpoint where we were at the next round? But there are two cities, Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Which one do you want? Furthermore, so you love American history book. Ah, that's how I learn English, not at school. So let's go to Japan. And now to find Hiroshima and Nagasaki. No idea. Niigata. In the south. Thank you. In the south. You are sure? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Osaka. Ah, Hiroshima. If it's Hiroshima. Ah, yes. See? Thank you. Thank you very much. We miss it for 1.9 kilometers, not even 2 miles. 3 days later, a second atomic bomb is dropped on which city? Nagasaki. Thank you. Post-war, let's move on the question about post-war activities. I don't know anything. The history, the Italian program has stopped. Between what years was the Second World War? Depends where in the world. Yes, in Italy it was shorter. Quiz time. Let's see. The United Nations was established in 1945 after the war, but where was it first dropped? No idea. Wrong. San Francisco. Sorry, San Francisco. We love you as a city. We love you as as people. It was not bad. And, the problem is that I need to think. And for example, I made a mistake. How does it call a not active volcanoes? In Italian, you would say inattivo. So I click on inactive, and it was not true because it's called dormant, or whatever is pronounced in English. Sorry. So sometimes you're wrong because of the language barrier. There simply was no legal provision at all to limit the number of terms. This only happened with the 22 Amendment after the World War II. So I'm going to have a look about the first real president of the United States, who was not George Washington but John Hanson, and I thank no one here yet for giving me this information I didn't know. The president of the original United States government, the Johnson Hanson Memorial Association and John Hanson National Memorial, open 22 hours 365 days per a year at no charge. But people, I have a question. If the year has 360 days, in that day it's closed. I'm complicated. A center figure of Revolutionary War and early United States nationhood, John Hanson served as the first president of the United States in Congress assembled. The nation's original government, chartered under the Articles of Confederation. His friends as political ally George Washington reported to the President Hanson and later served as the first president of the nation's second government under the Constitution. Both men were first presidents of their respective governments, but with this administration preceding Washington's, George Hanson was the nation's authentic first president, which is just how Hanson, Washington, Jefferson, Lincoln and other presidents up into the 20th centuries have stayed in. The historical fact that Anson was the nation's actual first president has faded in the nation's memory and requires re-illumination day, so they need to repeat it. Until a few generations ago, Maryland's John Hanson still shone brightly in the nation's memory. Now, the John Hanson Memorial Association in the United States Congress, the Maryland General Assembly, Hanson family descendants, and a growing number of organizations and individuals are reawakening the public's memory of this major but not often overlooked figure among the nation's founders. I can't believe that they wrote a line like this long and there was not a punctuation whatsoever. I'm going to read you. See you later. I'm going. Bye bye. I keep staying here because I want to reach like 20 hours straight. That's a marathon. I decide I want to beat the result from yesterday. We have still a lot to go, so keep fighting, people. Stay here. If you have a look at the first thing that I used to write, I wrote also something with Python for people who likes to programming. So I spoke about this book a little bit, and I spoke about this book who is about creative writing, which is something very, I guess, very thought in the United States. In Italy, I don't know. Um, that was constitutional law, which is different than congressional laws. Laws and rules are not the same thing. Hi, Lasada, how are you? I'm fine. Thank you for coming by. You know what? I need to speak English because some stalkers has difficulties with English language, but I think they are studying English in order to stalk me more. So I think next year I need to speak German and start this channel again from scratches. If it doesn't work, I would need to speak in Czech, but I'm going to make a fool of myself because I'm not going to be able to speak Czech for 3-4 hours in a row. Constitutional amendment required Article 5 convention and two-thirds majority for removal or addition. Congressional rules just requires a simple majority floor vote on a session to be changed. Although the majority did use also be two-thirds. Don't worry yet. You are very good about the law of the United States, not just +1 to be approved. Now it's just +1 to be approved. The problem is we don't know anything. I don't, at least I don't know anything. Maybe the other people could help me with Japan and stuff like that, but I'm not that good. Okay, I have just 5 minutes and then I have to eat, so I'm not going to try another one of these. But if you want, we can still speak. We are attacking the result of yesterday. Two things are already better. We need to improve a little bit some other issues. So stay tuned. We eat together. I need to keep going. I think the priests are really bastard. Fuck, don't fall in hell. Yes, we are not actually so Catholic, or let's say the Catholic Church used to be very rude in Italy. For example, when I was at school, I was 16 years old. I was listening to this idiot speaking about stupid things and saying bullshit about sexuality, and I was listening. But I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't speak. I didn't say anything. And he was nervous and he wanted to teach us how our brain works. So you know that there is a logical part, an analytical part, and a very emotional part of our brain. And every time he was saying this part of her brain works like that, bang, it was slapping my face, and he slapped me twice, and I wanted to go away from this bastard. So that's the Catholic Church in Italy: progress and love for women. And this is the reason why I guess also people in Italy are that bad about women, as we have seen yesterday. Because we are a temptation. You risk to be married and not to be a virgin. Although nowadays nobody is getting married in Italy, everybody shares the same room with the lovers or whatever you may call it. There was drama at the Vatican this week, but for the post-mortem book release. Okay, I need to have a look. Yes, the previous pope, this Ratzinger, who made the Hitler greeting sometimes. Sometimes. It's just in one picture. Come on. So I want to eat, but I don't know. I need to prepare stuff. I'm coming. I swear I'm coming. A thread about book release. Thank you. Absolute Bombshell was released. Something completely unprecedented in the history of the Catholic Church. No English speakers should. No English speaking news outlets have discussed it. Sorry, sometimes German language comes into my mouth. No English speaking news outlets have discussed it. I believe we are witness mass media censorship. Benedict XVI published a posthumous book, sorry. Quasi un testamento spirituale. Quasi. Almost. It's also about money. So Congress could, before the 22 amendment, simply limit the number of terms with a simple majority, even thought that would effectively mean an amendment, and they picked 4 terms. Do you have a source for that? Catholic Church is no more powerful like some times ago. Much more people take distance from it. Braccia di portatie forever. As you were no laws, they could simply change the rules. The law was imposed to prevent rule changes. Okay. We eat together. Yes! That is from the restaurant in which my boyfriend eats from his firm, but today he has home office. So seems sometimes it costs very few and I have tendencies to put a lot of food. I can eat 2 days. That's the good point of being a woman and not eat too much. And it's vegetarian. Yes. Gnocchi with peas, vegetables, and cheese.
Parmigiano.
Ah, parmigiano. Torto. Okay. Hm? Okay. Das ist für ein Hund. I'm going to read it, huh? Please be patient with me. Stay there, please stay there. 2 hours. Still 2 hours. If you go away, keep it okay. And yesterday I made also yoga with you, so I was shouting and screaming because it's painful and my body is really shitty. I have no force whatsoever. To grow some muscle, I would need a steroid, I guess. Okay, that's more than enough for me. After eating, I will probably play again, so stay tuned. Coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm reading everything. Pope Bergoglio has linking us off to the LGBT community in Italy to recover more believers. Vatican hypocrisy. Well, not only in Italy, even here in Germany. Furthermore, each new Congress sets a package of rules after being sworn in, which also allows the delayed change. Okay. I'm going into Twitter. Okay, I have seen it. Okay. Both Ratzinger and Wojtyla knew about scandals inside the church, of course. Even Ratzinger's brother had in his church where he played music a lot of pedophilias that took place over decades. Good line, Charlie. Thank you. Eat well as well. I'm trying to get something to eat too. Sorry, I'm not interested in a book about the Pope. Dettaglio. Ah, sorry. If I made a mistake, I'm sorry. It was released after he died and goes into all the scandal you are referring to. Okay. But people don't go away. Ask for friends, family, everybody. And don't argue with each other. Ouch. That's even too much. Wow. Have a look. Oops. Wie viele Minuten? 3. I know I'm very disrespectful about church, but they deserve it. No arguments from me. I'm Christian, but you can pay me to set foot in any church these days. You cannot pay me to set foot in a church, in any church these days. And it's talking about the scandals. I guess so. I guess so. Yes, I'm officially Christian as well, but I will probably go away one day of the or the other because in Germany we pay actually too much. There are too many fees about churches, and it's very expensive. And the German church is very rich because of it. So Benedict XVI confides in his book there were individual bishops, and not only in the United States, who rejected the Catholic tradition as a whole, aiming in the dioceses to develop a kind of new modern Catholicity. Perhaps it's worth mentioning the fact that in not a few seminaries, students caught reading my books were considered unfit for the priesthood. My books were concealed as harmful literature and we were read only in secrets. They were read only in secrets, so to speak. Okay. They don't they are not even sure what they want to teach. So okay, about homosexuality. Benedict XVI also speaks of homosexuality and the fact that there are gays clubs in seminaries, writing about the meeting that Pope Francis had convened with the presidents of all the episcopal conferences of the world on the subjects of abuse. Ratzinger underlines, in the context of meaning of the presidents of meeting of the presidents of the episcopal conferences of the whole world with Pope Francis, I adore it. I don't know why. It is the heart above all the question of priestly life and also that of seminaries. As regards the problem of preparation for priestly ministry in seminaries, we note in fact a vast collapse of the current form of this preparation. People, it's inhumane. I guess it's inhumane. Let's face it. Let's face it. An average man think about sex every 20 seconds. So I say to you, if you are a man, congratulations, I don't know how can you drive without making 2 or 3 incidents every 2 minutes.
Practice.
Practice. So it's inhumane thinking that those kind of guys can stay all their life without sex. And I take full responsibility of what I'm saying because I studied mechanical engineering. There were pretty much just men, and they were talking all day long about sex. And since I'm a woman, I had an official name, which is Alessandra, a nickname, which is Ale, and three or four names about sex. One was Ciucellona, which means dick sucker or something like this, blower. So, well, if you could set a rule for 4 terms, why didn't just change it into 2 instead of an amendment? I'm still curious about source of the four terms rule tools. And I have read it. It was actually 4 terms. Because any Congress can change the rule at any times, meaning they could permanently seize power. So constitutional law was imposed to prevent it. The book directly addresses the scandal in the church. So I'm start to it. Huh? You can write. I'm going to read you afterwards. Religion and politics, two very touchy subjects. And then there is Alessandra, who is very soft. I would I would describe myself and my personality. First thing, I'm soft. What about that moron of Stefano Tenora? I block it. I had enough. Patient is patient. He is dead. I hope not. He's still alive, but he is blocked. Because it's so much funny when they show his stupidity on your videos. Poor testicle head. Um, well, he kept criticize me for my English, and I would like to erase English. So I block it in. It's difficult to tolerate him. After a while, I had enough. Sorry. But I I will unblock it in. I would unblock him just to see how much angry he became. He is another very dominant Italian man, and I have a lot of fun with them. Thank you. I have all the sound alert switch off because of what has happened yesterday. But anyway, thank you. No one here yet. Thank you. Sorry, Alem, are you laughing? I was in the kitchen to prepare the lunch. No, I say thank you to no one here yet. He's paying me money for making a fool of myself. Anyway, I blocked Stefano because it is too much to tolerate. when I called Stefano testicle head, are you laughing? Yes. And I think it's a good definition. People, those gnocchi are delicious. So, I'm checking who is having a look at us. Italy is first, 45%, Germany is second, 38%. Swiss, Switzerland? Uh, I'm always, Switzerland. I'm always confused. 6%. The United States, 4%. India, 1%. Mexico, 1%. Nigeria, let's say hello to the bots from Nigeria, 1%. Austria, less than 1%. With Egypt, Faroe Island, France, Ireland, Norway, New Zealand, and Puerto Rico. Gnocchi. Yes, gnocchi. Can you see them? Gnocchi with rabbit and gorgonzola is good. It's so good. Mine are vegetarian, but they are still very good. Sorry for doing that, but it's too good. So, people, what do you plan to do today? Look, watching at me for a long, long time, and then all day long, no stop. And plan to play a little bit, 2, 3 quizzes maybe. Then I want to study Python with you, although I have already done it. And I plan to work hard at the platform as much as I can. I make some information about my book. The Italian version is there. You can find also the English version, which is called Crystal Stairs. It's a book about my nightmares. It's a fantasy horror book. And in few days there will be published a book that I have translated from English into Italian. So it's about blood pressure, and if you want to stay healthy, you need to buy it. more information. Ah, a very readable book with engaging characters, and I have always reread it with pleasure. Yeah, thank you. He has read my book, and that's what he thinks. So, if you think to read a book, try mine. It's called Princess Stairs. You can read it and you can listen into it because there is the audio book. And I had a lot of fun to write this book, the first book. But you know what? No one here yet. I don't know if you are listening right now. But in Italy, at least as far as I know, I never find this, or not so much, or at least when I was at the university, this course about creative writing. Maybe I'm unlucky. Mm. But now I'm trying to study it, and I discover a lot of things about the strategy of writing a book. Then there are always the envious who haven't written a book but have had to publish it for years, who dwell on punctuation. Yes. Hello, Piero. Hello. I'm doing nothing. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. I live on social assistance. The worst part of it is me singing. But that kind of people will always be there. I have taken creative writing, wasn't anything special, but we don't have it in Italy. Anyway, what is helping me a lot is this book. Maybe you think that's shitty, but yes, mm, I think I need to to start a band with this song. I'm doing nothing, absolutely, absolutely nothing, and I'll keep repeating the same sentences for 3-4 minutes till the concept is very clear. Yes, we can call it Piero's song. I just like listening, saying the kids froze. Uh-huh. There is both people again. Just instead of saying just like instead of saying the gift froze, then run away. They teach you to say that kids froze like deer in headlights, then scatter across a field, flying the person. That's basically what creative writing is. Complicating stuff, I would say. But people, stop sending bots. I'm going to delete it, and that's it. Yesterday I had 1,235 followers. How many I have today? 218. I love gnocchi, but with the tomato sauce. So I catch you every time, every fucking time. So, what is the sense? What is the meaning of sending bots? There is no reason. Let's face it. And I have right now I have discovered how to delete them. So tomorrow there will be not anymore. Stop doing this bullshit. Can you please? We need to improve the average followers. Ale, do you remember when I debugged them about the UCCR question? He's here on the purple platform. Aha! I need to catch up with him. Hi, welcome back, people. Something is making me curious. We'll start again in a few seconds with some quizzes. Amazing doing nothing. No. Okay, for people who are from the US, how can we repeat again and again? I'm doing nothing. Maybe one rhyme. Just one little variation. If we decide to make this song of 5 minutes. Right now in Germany it's snowing pretty intensely. I'm doing nothing. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. Almost there, huh? Stay tuned. And I think still no one here yet, because you have to subscribe to this channel. Some people like this one. Mhm. I will be happy to share. Mm. Fisia. This purple platform, violet. Mm. The chat is working very badly. Please, can you run something? Absolutely something, like anything you want. Even hello. Okay. You like the satire about religion? Ah, yes, I do. See, sometimes the chat room blocks. Hello? People are coming, people are going, and now there will happen probably the boat, the boots. Hello? They come boot, they come new followers, all of them in 1 second. 21 of them, 34 of them. No, it was 34 group. Mhm. Yes, I know how do you work. So I know who is the chief of this mafia war. Who is the enemy? Hello, enemy. I'm polite. I always say hello. Hello. In Italy, you can kill people and eat them like Ted Bundy, but you have to greet the neighbors. Otherwise, you are very bad person. Very, 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 very bad. Yesterday we had a lot of fun speaking about those bad guys who are stalking me, and we prepare a lot of memes, and it was very, very funny. Hello, hello, enemies. I suggest you follow Padre Kenya, a fake priest that makes fun of religion Catholics. It's on YouTube and on this platform. Okay. So people, if you are interested, do the same. I subscribe. Do do. So, let's see. Do, do, do. Now we can play a little bit, then I go to the bathroom, but I will stay here because I don't want to lose you. I'm sorry, you have to wait a little bit. I'm a human being. No, I don't want to make a new quiz. I'm sorry, sorry. I'm not intelligent enough. Let's go to Oceania, why not? People, come on. I will make a fool of myself, but I will learn something at least. Oh, please. Huh? Sorry. I'm coming back, huh? Some days ago, he has earned 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Wow. George Carlin was a fierce satirical act on religion. Uh, there are incredible videos on the internet. Okay, let's go to Oceania. Oceania. Pinpoint location. Yoy. Please. I want to. Uh, Carlin was awesome. What do you think? Canberra should not be like that. I don't imagine. New Zealand? Sophie so well. Ah, okay, sorry. Thank you. So somewhere here. And let's hope Wellington. Yes, Wellington, thank you. Which city is the largest in terms of population in New Zealand? Wellington? I hope so. No. Auckland. Okay, sorry. But I'm here to learn. Even though Auckland is the largest city in New Zealand, with over 1 million people, Wellington is the capital city. Approximately how many sheep are there in New Zealand per person? 15? 5 maybe? Okay. From a study made in 2007, there are 39 million sheep in the country. A country account of about 10 per individual. Pinpoint the location. Perth. So, yes, the point is that I don't remember where is there. Sydney, Melbourne. Should be on the coast, maybe. Perth. Ah, here you are. Oh, they come, our friends, the boat. Hello, boat. How are you doing? I will clean all this mess as soon as I can. So, and then there are just 2 little hackers or whatever. Yes. What's the capital of the Australia? Canberra. Which animal is not a part of Australian wildlife? Koala? No, one second. God, I have a crisis. It's wrong, huh? I know. Kiwi bird. What's the total distance of Great Barrier Reef? It was quite long, huh? Wow, twice Italy, 2,300 kilometers. That's twice Italy at least. Australia. The kiwi bird is endemic to New Zealand. Sorry, kiwi birds. The Great Barrier Reef is classed as the single largest living organism in the world, spanning total distance of 2,300 kilometers from the Torres Strait in the north of Burgenland in the south. So let's say hello to this giant living creature. Thank you. My God. Somewhere over the rainbow. It was Tasmania. What is not true about Tasmania, Devil? Okay, they're very small. Okay. They sleep during the day and they are awake during the night. Okay. Tasmanian devil. They are nocturnal animals, spending their days in the dense bushes or woods. Sorry, my nose is spectacular. Dun, dun. So, flag of Oceania. Can you connect the flag to the correct country in the map? I don't think so. You have only 15 seconds per question. Okay, funny. Find a country. Which country does this flag belong to? Tasmania? No, 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 not Australia. No. No idea. Okay. Papua New Guinea. Okay. 0. Okay. Let's start very well. Oh, God. Somewhere here. Indonesia. No. Okay, some of Iceland. Where they were? Fiji. Okay. Find a country. New Caledonia. Fiji. Maybe someone else. Those ones. It was a disaster. Okay. On the road. Let's go on the road. Quick session. Do you know the answer to this road-oriented question? No. My orientation is very bad. What's the best-selling car model of all the time? Okay. Toyota Corolla, okay. I don't have any car. What was the inspiration for the white color lines? Distilled milk, okay. Windshield wipers were invented by a woman named Mary Anderson. In which year? I remember she was. I remember because in Italy we had fun because we say that Italian or women in general inventing they tend to invent things for necessity, and she was a quite quite of particular character. She has this character, and she didn't want to spend much more money if it rains and the taxi has to stop and clean the window. So she invented these windshield wipers, and yes, they say, oh, nobody would use it. And 10 years after, all the taxis in New York had it. So she went back. I would um, have come back uh, to this place and say something like, yeah, you were wrong. Sorry, I spilled something. Coffee. When was the first electric vehicle created? Wrong, okay. 1832? Okay. I will be right back. Yes. What vehicles is more fuel efficient? Yes. Now let's go on a road trip along the historical Route 66. Technically, today Route 66 has been replaced by 5 new interstates highways, but the spirit still lives on. Buckle up! Between what two cities did famous Route 66 stretch? I go for New York and San Diego. Chicago and Los Angeles. Hello, Route 66. Location coming up. Leaving Chicago, we drive 3 hours south with west to a town that holds the pre-presidential home of Abraham Lincoln. Can you pinpoint the location? I don't remember. We have seen it. So Chicago Southwest. So Chicago, we go. 1 second. Chicago, Chicago, Kansas. At home already. Yeah, Illinois. Um, Springfield. Seems like an horror movie. Next stop, Oklahoma City. Hope's hometown to Brad Pitt. Which of these movies does not appear? Interception. Troy. Troy, I remember. Fari? Okay. Interception. And Troy was ugly. The route takes us to Texas. What unique casting beverage was invented in this state in 1885? Although I like men without hairs, Brad Pitt is an exception. Ginger beer. Red Bull? No. Red Dr. Pepper. Sorry, Texas. Can you pinpoint the location of the biggest city in New Mexico. So let's see where New Mexico is. New Mexico. Here we are. So yes, yes, yes. 2.5 kilometers. Entering Arizona, the Grand Canyon states what formed the Grand Canyon? A river, a supervolcano, a river, yeah. Back, need coffee. I have a lot of coffee with me. We are ending our Route 66 adventure. How much do you have to pay to enter the Pierce Amusement Park? Oh, please, 20 bucks is enough. 100? Zero? Oh, it's for free. Thank you. Sorting time. It's about America. I'm going to make a fool of myself. Lastly, take your time. Do you remember what order we drove through the city? Oklahoma City. Gosh. Don't remember. Fort, okay. Springfield. Chicago. Oh, yes. Los Angeles. The last one? Okay. So, just one mistake. It's okay. Finish. Oh my god. I don't know American streets. Okay. I was sure of it. South America. Space. Ah, I made all of them. And there are not load more. Can I load more? Ah, the other one I made all of them. Okay. So you can try just once, probably. Or you can repeat them, maybe. Speedrun! This is fast-paced game. You will have less than 10 seconds to mark the country of these recognizable areas or buildings. Let's hope you know your way around the map. I don't think so. Best of luck, Ale. Find the country! Let's go for it. Which country you can find this landmark? USA. USA. Okay. Where? I have no idea. Somewhere in the USA. Between Los Angeles, Las Vegas, New York. Which country can you find this building? France. That's France. Find the country. Which country you can find this building? God, I knew it. Spain? That's wrong. It's Italy, maybe. It's Italy. Australia, okay. That they can forgive me. Haha. Haha, haha, haha. China. Where was that? Peru, okay. Oops. Sorry, people from Peru. South America. Brazil. Yes, Brazil. Brazil. Find a country. Phew. Can be everywhere. As far as I know. USA. Book. Was United Arab Emirates. Yes, sure. In my dreams. When you find these mountains, uh, Japan. Yes, the Fuji. I guess it is. Was never. I have been. I'm not an expert. So I was never in there in Japan. Iran, India. Shit. Which country? Egypt. Yes, you are better than me. My God, I'm so slow. I have some clues. Yes, I'm from actually. You see the border with Switzerland. Switzerland. I'm close to that. God, Africa. I guess Kenya. Can it be? Oop. Tanzania, which is here. Okay, London. London. I was not that bad. Come on, come on, come on. So, people, right now I would like to go 1 minute in the bathroom, but I don't want to lose you. Egypt, UK, I think. Yes, it was exactly London. They say country and then it's a city. It's not funny. So, I'm going to the bathroom, but I wanted to see how well I'm doing. Stay tuned. I'm doing nothing. back. Do. Here I am. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Thank you for staying tuned. So, let's try geography again. I'm going to finish all this quiz today. Let's keep going. Load more. Place on the map. Let's try. Place on the map. We are starting off testing your map skills. I don't have any. 5 natural wonders is coming up. Can you find them in the map? Let's hope so. Let's hope to be good at it. We are headed towards Africa first, a famous view between two countries. No idea. Zambia and Botswana. Okay. Mountain times. Popeli is an it in the next location. It's 333 meters. That's point of third. We don't have this mountain. Not all of people have been in these mountains peaks. Can you find one in the map? Let's try. The architecture in the new way may be a hint towards a famous mountain. Sì, Mount Fuji. Volcano time. This volcano with a very difficult name to write, say, and pronounce. Made the news in 2010 when it erupted, causing ash spread all around the world and delayed air traffic around the globe. Okay. Oh, hello, Iceland. Oops, the south. Panorama time. Let's see how well you fare facing pings near these famous places. You won't able to move, but we recommend using the compass and searching the clues in the panorama. It may or may not help. Arizona. Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona. Your guess was under 70 meters from the correct location. Don't go away, people! Be loyal to me. Oops, it was Australia. Taiwan. Pinpoint the location. Yeah. So maybe I can delete some bad guys from today. Oh yes, they are here already. Yes, remove all followers list below. Remove followers. And they are going to be in the trash. Sorry. You have been deleted. That's fair to say you are not anymore here. And we are back to our 210 followers, which is the reality. The sad reality, or the good reality. Anyhow, here I am. Here I am back. I'm happy. I know people, I know crazy people who hates me. I know people like Piero. That's bad. You cannot have your fucking toys and you complain, but that's the reality. The world, the entire world needs to go on, even if you hates me. Sorry. And I remember you who I'm doing nothing, pretty much nothing, absolutely nothing, and I don't care. I'm doing nothing, absolutely nothing. I need to write something. Let's see, let's check my email. So probably, just 1 second, I delete somebody who's a good girl or a good guy. Like, let me 1 second and I will repair this bad situation. Oh, please. No idea. Madeleine Joy. Okay. Oh, who cares? I'm checking. People have 58 followers, 37 followers. That's a dream for me. So, nowhere here yet. Are you there? It's night. Or it's already morning, or what's the time there? And if you can tell me, where are you actually in the US? uh, 744 hours follow me. I need to the first target is 250,000 viewed hours from the followers. I'm not good to I'm not going to achieve the first goals in this life. During this life, probably. Wow, it's bitter. So, I'm back with this book. Oh, it's very tough. Let's go for try except, or known as exceptions. Man kan niemand zeker zijn dat Augenruf open ohne Laufzeitregeln ausgeführt werden kann. Okay. So, if you have a problem with that, with time, with the computer, with compiling something, you will have a crash, most likely. That's what they say. And you can avoid it with trying except. Just try something except with something else. My god. What was that? Terrible. Finish it. It was very, very bitter. Mandarin. If I don't know something, I check it. And thank you. No one here yet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, the telephone is dead again. That's explain a lot of things. So, no 1 year yet. I'm learning exception in Python. So, I can try to write something. And let's see if it works. Please open my Twitch if you want to follow me in your mobile, in your computer, in the mobile of your girlfriend. Do as you please. It's good if you send me some help. So I'm going to open myself everywhere I can. Cannot from my mobile because it has died. Here I am. Okay. So I'm going to try accept. Mm. So try. I use the file called alex.txt. Stream. I don't know what you couldn't understand. Sorry, no one here yet. Anyway, thank you for coming by again. What's the time there in the US? Comma. This file is used for reading it, so I will add R. Write data because it's English. Stream is English again. Okay, open. Wait, I miss what you need help. I need context to answer. Okay. Please, if you have a mobile and a computer, you can have a look at me. You can watch me from both these devices. So it will help me to have more listeners and followers and whatever, and the traffic. Stream point close. We have always to close it, and accept. So print. Let's see if it works. To bring the count up so people see you stream. Okay, yes, that's the strategy. To repeat every time. And let's hope this is going to work. Run. Invalid syntaxes. Oops. Yes, I wrote except without C because I'm an analphabet, but it works so far. Yes. So the exception has worked, and I can copy my text. Yes, I hope. So the first line, when I write try and I write stream open Alexandra R, it will help me to open this file. Then I will try to read it from stream because I save it all in the stream variables. And then I close it. I close every time the file because it can, otherwise it can provoke mistakes. It's always open and the computer cannot do other operation. And if it doesn't, if there is any troubles, I just print mistakes. But I have 7 and then 2, anyway 5. It's a trial. If it works, it's good. So, because I'm try desperately to have more average followers. And then there is a question. Erschweren. Oh my god. Make it harder. Erschweren. Do you know? Oh god, I made a mistake. I use Leo for German. Leo.org. Erschweren. Complicare, rendere più difficile, ok. Okay. We are in 7, so that's good. Let's keep it this way. Try accept finally. Okay, I have to read in German, but I'm going to comment it. Okay, I don't know. They said how or in which till which point can try accept block make the finding mistakes more difficult. Well, if you don't close the file, you will have a mistakes and probably you would not know, but that's the only thing that comes into my mind. What do you think? What do you think? 5. We are again in 5. I don't know how they count it. No clue. So, have you tried try an exception this block? They ask till which point this block try and accept will make finding mistakes more difficult, but actually should find mistakes. If you put some absurd things inside the try, maybe you will provoke mistakes. That's another theory. 1 point. Commercial money are coming. Let's see the answer. Ah, yes. That's what they said. I'm reading in German and then I'm going to try to translate. Inwiefern kann eine try accept out ein sorry. Inwiefern kann eine try accept Anweisung die Fehlersuche erschweren? Wenn innerhalb der drei Klausel ein Laufzeitfehler auftritt, der durch eine fehlerhafte Programmpassage versucht wurde, läuft das Programm dennoch weiter und man sieht keine Traceback-Fehlermeldung, die Hinweise auf den Fehler gibt. And so I was trying to say the same thing in a very bad way. So if you write something stupid inside a tried exception block, it's difficult to trace it back, and probably you're going to be stuck into it. I'm going to write it for myself. People, 5 hours. Yes, yes. I want much more people. Yes. It's very long to write. So sorry. I almost there. I'm doing nothing, absolutely nothing. So I'm back. I'm back. Hoping everything is fine and good and smooth for you. Try accept finally. I'm reading. So try accept finally. It works when I want to successfully close a file, but I can work at the same time in what is going on when I successfully open a file. And afterwards till it's closed. And when I open it, I close it back with finally. So with finally, I'm sure that that's closed. Good to know. I'm going to lose all my air. This is just for the against losing air. Oh, 5 hours. Yes, I decided 10 hours. Today marathon, 12 hours. I want to be seen from everywhere. So I tried this example adapting to my file. So stream 1 be the name. I'm still here, haha, and you can see me working with Python. I also answered to a question. This is the proof that sometimes I even code while doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do you understand something about music? I know that you are very intelligent, but I don't know your curricula. So you were just silent, so I was studying, trying to think about how to conquer the world. Ale.txt, Ale1, and this is just to write. So we have the W. I have finished the lunch, pasta with red pesto. Yes, keep it here, Andrea told. If you can reach me also from your mobile, not only the computer, from everywhere. Switch on all your device, and I can reach a lot of people. So I will be famous, and I will start conquering the world. I want to conquer the world. I want to conquer the world. I want to conquer the world. Doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I translate the German with the English. Mine data is my file. Accept. Share your channel. Yes, everywhere. Not only you can have a look at me. For example, if you are following me from the computer, you can see me also from your mobile at the same time. Failure is mistake, and finally B stream 1 close. Let's hope it's going to work. Normally I make every time a mistake. Sometimes I see the PC and sometimes the mobile. I use. Yes. Let's see if it does work. Yes. Alex 1 is created with nothing. Oops. Sorry. Mistake is written here, except print mistakes. But it should be right inside the file, my file. I like pizza. Okay. No, this one has nothing to do. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why is not working? So I'm going to have a question for you. For you all, because you are all genius except me. Okay, because he's trying, but it's a mistake, so he write mistakes. And it doesn't write anything inside the file. No, not even that, because let's try this one. Nothing. Probably right now there is something written. I like pizza. Okay, this one is the first one. I have already seen it. This one is doing nothing. Exactly like me. Absolutely nothing. So I have a question for you people who knows about everything. So why in Alex 1 nothing new is written? Should be my file, but because I don't understand. So yes, please. I forgot to say something very important. Please subscribe to Cranio_84 who make the raid for me. Why doesn't write inside all1.txt? It creates this file, but it doesn't write inside of it. And it should be written mistakes. No, but it's something about Python. If you didn't study Python, you don't know. That's normal. But I should know, and I don't. It doesn't write even mistakes. It doesn't do anything. But if I can change it something, maybe it's going to write something else. That's why. Yes, delete everything right now. Great. Without writing anything. Answer is here. Okay. Okay. So, file none, try. File open, file writing. Except error. Unable to create on a disk. File close. Find and write a log close. The above. System reporting error line. File error. Ah, that has no attribute write. Yes, but I'm pretty much copying, try to change a little bit, but not that much what is written in the book. So the book is wrong. So the last one, I should print in finally also, maybe. If I, okay, try. File open, file path, view, inception, automating else, L words, file, try, file open, file and file close. So probably you have to do something different. One point. Thank you. Okay, I try to adapt what you said. You don't have the file path and you don't close the statement. Ah, okay. Wait a second. Sorry, I'm not a Python person, so I'm having to read as I do this. Java is much easier for me. That's why I think you are a genius. File open path, so okay. Let's try. Hello world. Now it works. Because we need a miracle. No, we need a part that I didn't write. I haven't write. Except here, error. Object file. No, try open file. Vedo Bianco, go away. I don't want you. I will never forgive you. So let me see. File object. No. Try object open. Accept message unable to create file on disk. File object close. Return file. If file object different than known, so there is something. File object write hello words. File close. Stream one open path one writing. Try stream write my file. Return else. Print mistake. Finally steam close. I tried the last one. Please, if somebody like Vedo Bianco is coming, write to me somewhere, even in Telegram, whatever, because he was the one who write to Twitch, and he said that I was a racist and I was against people with disabilities and stuff like that. And I will never forgive you. Never ever. Never ever ever. Also because as character I don't forgive and I don't forget. So infolic syntax. They don't like this return. Or it was written wrong. Return, okay. They don't like return. Else return, I guess. Or without return. They don't like what they don't like. They don't like even else. What's wrong with Vedo Bianco? Is doing something bad to you? Okay, I understand, sorry. So, it's a very long story and it was... Try. I'm trying. I'm trying to understand your person. Sorry, I'm teaching myself to help you. What's going wrong? Don't get an arrow. We are learning together, which is also a cool stuff because nobody feels like I'm the king. Ah, I don't get it. File close. Aha, that's... Here we are. Should be written before. And now it compiles, I guess. No, home is not defined. File is not defined. It doesn't like this one. File is not defined. File open. Haha! It's my problem. I forget to put something. It's my fault. No such directory. Are you mad? Attribute error. Which error exactly? I guess it's an attribute error. No type object as no attribute. Right. Fuck. Haha! But if I compile it like this one, I try with another file, just a test for Aleb would be written inside and everything is going to work fine and smooth without any path. Because I'm working in the same directory. Oh, sorry, the sounds. I switch off the sounds because of the bad guys. Uh, Sorry. Sounds alerts. Try again, please, if you have, or I can do it for you. You see, there are 1,000 people coming for the next 10 hours. 200. How was that? FBI open up. Okay, I'm done it. FBI open up! So I hope I will not have to switch it off. Sorry. I have the directory, a directory in which there is both the path the, with the same path. So I'm working in Python, and the file is created in the same directory. So I have the Python file and the text file in the same directory, and it works. So, but if I use the same file twice, it's a mess. The point is to understand why. For, yeah. Can somebody tell me what does it mean, this for air in German? Or I need to check it. I'm learning in German because I'm living here and I need to start working one day. But for now I'm doing nothing. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. Prima, precedentemente, before. This one I have already used it. And yeah. Damn, I have to go. I will set up Python later and give it a go. I will see you next stream. Yes, thank you. Stay tuned. And thank you for all your money, your help, and whatever. No attribute fright. Haha. So EO error would be an error which we encounter if the file that we have tried to open does not exist. La, la, dun, 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 dun. Ouch! Ah. I'm coming back soon. So, please, mobile, try to work. Me too, I'm coming. Please try to work. Try. I'm back. '63 viewers. think it's a record. With Anweisung. So instead of writing close, you can write the with Anweisung. Five again. Other Anweisung. With other. Stream object. Now the name. So instead of using close, you can use an elegant solution, which is the with block. Good. And if there are any trouble, crashes or so, the file will be in security saved and closed. So I can make an example. Today we are try to reach all the goals to become famous here in the platform. In a way, we are making history, at least for my channel. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. I need to write to a friend of mine. I'm making the marathon. So if you still come, I'm still here. If you go and you come back, I'm still here today. I'm trying to reach the power. So I will try to adapt whatever they write it and change it. So I will try to open it, open something else, no, open a new file and then use white. Use with. Sorry. My poor English. White with. I have the Germany and the English there. With, open. Comma, it's a written file. Stream. Right. Let's see if it works. My file. Hello world. Another point. Thank you for the point. Let's see if it has created a new file and it's written my file. So with this one, with this command, this block, sorry, or Anweisung, which I don't know in German, you create the file island on .txt. It's a file for writing, and we write inside this file, text file, my file. But I want to see if I can use the same file and make some changes. Should be this way, so I'm trying. Stream, open, tx text. No, it's not text, it's txt. That's written. Try. Stream, right. Hello. And I want to see if I can change the content. What is inside this file, what I have written inside. Stream, close. Error. Okay, that's a typo. What the fuck? Oh yes. Oh. It's not a comma. Okay, now as compile. Hello, now it works. Haha. If I'm doing these two operations, I will open a file which is called alex.txt. It's a I write on it, so I write W, as stream, and before I wrote inside this file um, my file. With this operation, I'm going to change it. I write hello inside the same file, which is what I want to get from this. Now it works. Yes! Dun, 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 dun. Yes, it is working. Yes, 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 it is working. Do, 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 do. It is working. There will be a question, but now I need again to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Hello. Coming back soon. So there is the third questions about Python. An experiment. One experiment. So we plan an experiment in order to check if the mistakes with the time or Laufzeit, what is the correct name? What? Durata, the duration. Zeiten. And width closer. If there is a problem inside the width closer, there will be really the saving and the closing of the file. So if there is a mistake, we can still close the file. So enter, exit. I don't understand. I don't understand. So people are searching me for a new job. Yes. I'm ready. I'm already there. What has happened to my hair? But I don't know what they actually want. You guys, up vandal. So change a little bit up vandal. No. Vandal. Coniugare qualcosa. Vandal. Coniugare qualcosa. So I should change a little bit, but I have already done it. So if there is a mistake, I can really close the file. So I got an idea. I write something stupid inside a trial and something stupid and no sense, or I forget to do this one, and I open, but with so so maybe I forget to do this open a new file which is not here yet, and let's see if it does it. It doesn't create any files. So far. Run. Ah, shit. Or I forget the comma. Let's try. No, it doesn't create any directory. Ah, God. German life is so difficult. Enter access. So enter and exit are called contents manager. Yes, and what can I do with this information? I have no idea. With statement give us the guarantee, this is security. That if we use the method exit, and if we call it, so the method enter can be implemented successfully and call. I need to know what does it mean zuvor. Zuvor. Before. Fantastic. Zuvor. Prima precedentemente. So we open with enter in order to listen, in order to read, and we exit. We should be okay with the fact that they close the file. Bevirken. I need to change a little bit this width, but in case of mistakes, okay, I can use enter and exit. Ow. The question is ow. With open exit Python. wanted. Probably they want me to write something with exception and stuff. Open a stream if it exists. This doesn't guarantee that we are sure that if the examinate the object out of weird. Exist. Exist and enter. Exit. Exit. And enter. Sorry, a typo. Okay. So they say with allow as file print. Okay, a file read. We can build it with enter because to build methods behind the scene. Enter and exit. They are not they are not visible, but they exist. Two methods enter and exit. Whew. God. So with open you have to write less code. Haha! That's very nice. I'm going to try it. File, new file. And I'm changing it a little bit. So it's not allotx6, but story. Hello world, hello ale. And then with slash or no else's. That's counter slash, I don't know. I hope you are backslash. I hope you are doing well today. I hope you are winning the lottery today. This is text file. Have a nice day. That's my file. Super. Så alla files not. Hello. But story. Story. Line in story. For element. And let's see if I change it to an element. I save it like ein experiment. My file is not defined, so what is your file that I miss it? Line 3. Okay, yes, super, super, super. But it doesn't. It creates also story. Aloha, you are winning the lottery today. This is a text file. Have a nice day. So I'm going to copy my results for you. If I experiment, which is a German for experiment. Here you are, your text. Yes. Stay tuned. And to answer your question, the question from the book. Okay. I get what they want to ask me. If you write something really stupid afterwards, so a division by 0, for example. So let's try. Let's try. So if I write something like this, and I change everything, story 1. So I need story 1 to be changed. Story, let's say error. That's better. Story error here. Story error should be changed in here. Now we'll try. Haha, every time division by 0, which is a mistake, but it should be create story error with the file. Yes, I got it. So if we make a little change in what I have written. No, this one is the old story. Fuck. You know what I did? Too many changes and not paying attention. So, okay, I can kind of adapt it again. Open story error. No, that's cool. It's going to work, this one. And I'm going to explain it to you. So, I hope story error and it's a written file. It would be called super, and in super I write hello Ale. I go to the next line and I write I hope you are winning the lottery today, and I go to the next line and I write this is a text file. I go to the next line, um, I write have a nice day, and then I make a mistake, willing to do that. 4 divided by 0, it's a mistake. But if I say open story error txt as story, and for every element in story error print everything, everything will be printed inside the file and also in our terminal. um, and but no, will be written inside my file, but in my terminal I will receive the error message, but the file will be open, everything will be written correctly, and the file would be closed, and that's work. Otherwise, without these mistakes, I would have everything also, I guess, written in my terminal. But let me check. Let me check. Story error 1. So I create another file. I open this file and I print it. Story error 1. I said I don't have this. I don't care, I call it error. Error. And again error. Should work like this. I don't have any other mistakes. Open. Story error. No such directory error txt. Fuck you. It seems to be a mistake, but there is no mistake. Before he had written every fucking things. Okay, let's try something very bad. Right now it's working. This one is working great. Okay, because I'm stupid. I wrote error with 3 R in a row. So with this one it should work. Errors. Yes. With this solution I will write everything on your terminal and everything inside the file, I guess. I check inside the file, which is called errors. And everything is written. So far so good. Yes. Can delete a lot of things. And we are going smoothly. 74 of you have looked at me in the last 6 hours. 6 hours. So I can copy the solution. I need to, when I will reach half of this book, I missed 20, 30 pages around. I will repeat everything with this other book, which is in Italian, and then I will, this one, it's called Imparare a progettare con Python. Maybe there is also the English version, and it's for kids, but I'm very young, in soul, in my soul. Let me check. Wow, this one is very difficult. It's also very long. Yeah, we have done stuff like this at school, not much, and with a terrible teacher. So that's the reason why I have all this trouble. But you need to learn and learn and keep learning and repeat everything 10 times at least. So I'm just writing some notes about the mistakes and the solution, and then I will be back. Sorry. I'm very slowly because it's German, but stay tuned. This one is not even particularly long, so Anweisung. Haha, what does it mean? Anweisung should be block. Instruction. We open the file, which is a text file. We call it text.txt, and we want to write into it, and we call stream. Right, we want to write into it. And then 3 divided 0, and that's the mistakes. if you open the file, you will see the text and the program has not crashed. Good. I remember I was in a firm about making programs for mechanical engineers and civil engineers, and one day the boss, the great boss, came and we show everything went smooth, and he went away. He was already going away from our office, but in our office there was a stairs. Um, and when he was in the stairs, the program crashed, but he couldn't see it, so people were relieved. And um, that that was a spiral staircase. We were lucky. Otherwise, I think he would have screamed and complained a lot. But right now, I'm not working. I'm doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Next videos would be I'm doing nothing with Python. Well, the more I try and the more I make mistakes, so that's kind of true in a way. So if you want to help me, I wrote a book which is called Crystal Stairs, and you can find it on Amazon. So tomorrow evening I'm going on with this and page 158 truck. Now it's time to play, and I hope everybody's coming with me because I'm a very egocentric person. Here I am. Let's see. Food and drinks, why not? Food and drinks. But I need to close. Okay, I run it and I close it. Close, close. And close. I have bought your book, Alessandra. When come the next? That's a good question. Actually, I wrote over than 70 pages about that incident with the priest. But I need to find somebody who is willing to correct it. And I need to find a way to finish. But I'm stuck in the same position for the last 6 months, more or less. And you know what? I translated a book also, which is called Blood Pressure from English to Italian. It will be ready in a few days. Let's grab a drink before we start. Toast. In the first part, you will answer questions regarding beverages. 6 months. Okay, I will wait. I think you can wait and wait and wait. I have a lot to do. Even if I'm doing nothing. Keep it in mind. Which country consumes the most tea per capita? I guess Turkey? Yes. Waste time. What is cerveza in Spain? Beer. In which country is the largest producer of wine in the world? No idea. Italy? Okay. Okay, I'm going to commit suicide. What is the most popular drink in the world after water? I hope coffee. No, beer, tea. Okay. 4 stars. We go to the movies. Question including food in movie coming up. What fruit? Fantastic. Fantastic. What drink does Jameson usually order? Martini? Yes. I was sure, people. You can imagine. What Disney movies with the same name as a dish was released in 2007? American Pie. No. Ratatouille. It seems like my dialect actually. Audrey Hepburn starred in this famous movie with a full team name in 1961. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Eh? Audrey Hepburn. I think she was so beautiful, unbelievable. Breakfast at Tiffany's. You can locate the iconic store in the next row in New York, but maybe New York, New York. So let's go to United States and yes, New York, New York. Who knows? Okay, I miss it for 7.7 kilometers. I was almost there. You can go on foot. Time for main course. For the main course. Question about European food culture coming up. Okay, I'm ready to lose. Which European capital leads the name to vegetable? Ah, Bruxelles. Okay. Dion mustard is named after a town in what country? God. Denmark? France. You can see that I haven't had any French lesson in my life. Once. Just once. When order a Wiener Schnitzel, you are actually ordering what? Veal fillet, cute, catalog. One of the other, okay. So this country, northern. How many Michelin restaurants they have? France, more? I hope. Yes, Switzerland. Yes. Poland. Uh, 2. Oops. And for dessert, is the food and drink present vegetarian or not? Yes or not? No idea. Are marshmallows vegetarian? No. Is checkup vegetarian? I am so. Is meat vegetarian? Yes. Is parmesan vegetarian? Ah, I hope so. No? Okay. The Italians are going to kill me. Is peanut butter vegetarian? I hope so. Come on. Next round. You know, mushroom contains gelatin, which is an animal protein. It's also used in jelly, cosmetics, most gummy types, sweets, etc. A crucial ingredient of Parmesan is something called rennet. Rennet is enzyme taken from the stomach of an animal. Okay. Okay. South America, which I not good, but let's try. Wow, it's beautiful. I don't know. I hope it's Brazil. Somewhere. And this is Brasilia. Wow. Who is the youngest goal scorer in the national team of Brazil? Pelé, I hope. The youngest and the biggest. Next round. Hey, next round. This is block. Hello. Please react. It doesn't react. Next one. Next one. Oops. Probably I have to. I don't know what you do. Okay. And if I go back. Okay. Okay, maybe I can make something of it. Sorry, I need to start the quiz again from the beginning. What more? And I will not find South America. From the beginning. In Ponte location. Oh god. No. No, that is Brasilia. Should be in the center of Brazil. They say it to me. So, I don't know. Okay, this time it's closer. I don't remember the questions. This was Pelé, okay. Pelé was only 16 years, 9 months older when he scored his first goal for the Brazilian national team against Argentina in 1957. Congratulations! How many stars are on the Brazilian flag. 25 maybe? 27? Okay.